Excuse me. The first thing you hear
Now
is
then,
burp.
let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go! Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu!
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Shh.
Get a detailed understanding.
That's not so bad.
Hajime was
with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning. Hold on, I'm going to... It's not bad. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to raise the volume just a wee bit more in all things. And then I'm going to go back a little bit. Hey, why don't we try going over the Akane? I'm going to be the one who avenges him. Definitely not tempted by curry. Why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding. I discovered Coach Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. Headed for Grape Tower for Monokuma Tai Chi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki with me. Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning.
Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
You tell what the weapon is just by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing that looked like at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was obviously...
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right! It was a surprise beating! The weapon is decided!
Huh?
I guess we should figure the weapon was right there.
That pillar.
No, the killer used that and beat the crap out of him.
No,
That's wrong.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab. Wait, is it now? What we need is 17 hawk moths, each with a different miraculous.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
But why would he leave it there?
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
What did he...
Baby gangsta? Me?
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Shut the fuck up, Kazuichi.
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
No, you did!
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
Which is what the killer wants.
That's the problem.
I think
There
he's
wasn't
just an
anything else
idiot.
at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
So the pillar?
I see.
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
But how?
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Ah! It's no use, it's barely budging. Did I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty frickin' heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body! With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit suicide!
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
No. It does bother me a little. What? The word suicide. Fourth murder was ruled a suicide. Hmm? No, it's no matter. No way Nekomaru committed
But
suicide.
that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. Alright, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go! There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Close, but no.
There's no need to lift.
If the pillar was not beating him with it is...
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, that's wrong! If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we? There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito, what the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill!
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
Your houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too. I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts.
Are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape are actually the exact same place.
Huh?
Damn it! In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Oh.
No, that's wrong!
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down! And how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
What?
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower. But we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake. There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
Allow me to cut through those words! Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Huh?
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
Mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. If we don't have enough clues, the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who told those clues.
Hey, Nagito.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determined? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Something happened.
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
The killer knows it too.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Could he be talking about...
I see!
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited. all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his pocket.
See? This is it.
And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Lots of things don't make sense.
Let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
It's a tower. There's only one tower. There's...
Crap!
Wait, no. What? No!
Here!
Trees?
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
I see. And is that it?
Nagito said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained.
Here!
The sky? Okay.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle, which means if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
Wow.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time? Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
What was that? Just another thing? Just another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure? The reason Nagato appeared from the third floor, using the photo you took, you might be able to answer if I just think about it. Let's do this. Time for a dive. Ah! That didn't even load. They exist.
It's all coming together.
Vertically.
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Where Strawberry House is located. Whoops.
I see!
I'm thinking about it backwards.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then, it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Oh, definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Damn.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Dummy of Nekomaru's body existed. Does that mean the killer prepared in advance? Was something like that even possible?
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a... It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy! Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
What the fuck?
One of the bodies in... was actually a dummy!
Oh, that's it?
No, that's wrong! Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Huh? Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said...
Not just that, the parts I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved.
Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Ice, like that? Elevator. Elevator. Alright, let's do this. E, 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 E. E.
I got it!
Luck. That's so much luck there that actually worked out.
You must be talking about an elevator.
Thanks.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
Sorry to confuse us.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
Yeah.
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
I see!
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And? Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Something unique?
I see!
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower,
The door on the far back of the strawberry design. I have to pee. I'll be right back. 1 second. Strawberry design. And the back of
And on the
Grape
fourth floor,
Wall,
the
I mean,
Strawberry
the back
Tower,
of Strawberry
a
Hall was a
different door on
great.
the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show. Just for show? Why was something like that necessary? So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Knowledge is key here.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
See, now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
Agree, what does this mean? Two houses are connected vertically. The position of the tower should be same with both houses. In fact, when my back was facing the elevator and big house, that tower's on my right. My back was facing the elevator and strawberry. Now the tower's on my left. How can I break through this?
The two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means you're...
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
If the two houses are
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind, the towers are in opposite directions.
Damn it!
If the two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, if the contact elevator is behind, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means you're...
It's clearly contradictory.
If the two houses are
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means you're...
It's clearly
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
I got it.
If the two houses are
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
No, that's wrong! The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Oh, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
The actual weapon. Ultimate
It was
weapon.
probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know?
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
An octagon means?
I see!
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable. I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
I don't see it.
Crap!
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... What the fuck is it? I don't... There's no octagons. Ah! It's no use. Everyone doubts me? Alright, I got it.
This is my...
Yes.
We will never give up!
Yeah. What the fuck? I always game over at this area. Where is it? I can't rotate it. And it's not here. Right past the octagon. That's the elevator. What the fuck is it?
Here! You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Anyways, that's what happened to me. No, I couldn't.
The Octagon.
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
Cannot rotate the image.
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the Funhouse, which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the Funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
Yeah.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Now, is this the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nakamaru? And who was the killer that did that? No.
Hiya!
I thought of a new bad word to call my enemy. can already tell I won't be pleased by this. You say it right away. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I get hurt by a mere word. Stupidly. Stupidly. It's not it at all. Stupid, fat, ugly. The perfect jet stream check incorporating all three of these would be... Ta-da! Stupidly. There's a fat hidden in there?
Okay, everyone, all together now. Mon ami is a serious Stufatly.
Okay.
Hello. I hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. Ugh, my heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! Ah, but be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death. He was horribly damaged as if beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure.
I see!
Falling.
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Nekomaru died from falling. Where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that next.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
When the elevator is on the first floor, you can't go through the door on the fourth?
It'd be impossible to shove off the...
Then, how about this? After locking Mechamaru, they moved the elevator from the floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
No, that's wrong! That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
Way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru's still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it as you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time we went over the...
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree with that. Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair!
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot, and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor was.
I didn't see that.
By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
What?
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Oh. Alarm timer.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
I can't back down! It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut through those words! What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
Killer didn't expect the doorknob to come up. That didn't even happen was because... In that case, I shall use my full power. Oh! The fierce roar. Nekomaru put all his power in grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But Clark. Not yet. Here comes the incredible strength of 1,000,000 horsepower. Whoa! Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. That's really what it was. That's a clue Nekomaru left for us to
I
find.
see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
What?
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy. He gets off on this!
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Me and Nekomaru crashed into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I could think was...
I see!
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, just one after another. I can't joke up at a time like this. Just a little more, I'll be able to reach the truth. Should be definitely a clue to breaking through.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
Yeah.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
No, that's wrong! No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
This time really a contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Maybe we've overlooked something. Maybe we are misunderstanding. I think if I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer. Jumped! I hit the jump button. I guess I didn't.
It's all coming together! You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
She's right. That's the main problem. We need to clarify how much the time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm gonna reach the truth in one go.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
If the time in the build, then we can only rely on the time of death, which clearly 7:30.
The problem is, what in our time?
Are there any clues that...
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type...
Only Neko, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in if does not exist in this world.
If the time in the build, then we can only rely on the time of, which clearly 7:38.
The problem is, what in our time?
Are there any clues that...
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
I agree with that. That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
Rumbling sound was at 5:30. It's like the answer.
I see!
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Luro only Nekomaru.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, killer used a specific thing. If they were trying to lure out...
I see!
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early! He didn't even ask you yet!
Jeez, how outrageous. I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. It turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery.
Always get so stubborn like this. Now that we found out how the killer lured Nekomaru...
The number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Or doesn't have an alibi for that time, right?
You're the only one! The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
What? Couldn't?
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but... it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
So who heard the sound? The only people who didn't hear the sound were Nagito, Sonia, Chiaki. The secret. What do these have in common? This be the secret that points to the killer? Oh. Okay. Oh. I think I just lost my ex.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki, the three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
Provided by quality grade, soundproof, excellent air insulation. So it's an insulation, but it's decent. Carbon room has severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise...
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent? Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec! Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer. Decisive factor?
Somehow I feel like I understand what he means. The killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru.
You're the only one! Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi. Because I was in the lounge. So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Hey, what are you doing? This rock's just louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for his sacrifice. Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it?
Hmm?
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means
No, he's just saying that to
assumption
distract
is
us.
clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. Something is obviously wrong. That's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can be overcome.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator, the only means of travel between the two houses.
No, that's wrong! No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist!
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method? You're the only one! Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
How are you here? Because I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show off. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning, the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame! However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
What did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light! Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom...
Allow me to cut through those words! The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And, without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought. Truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument.
You'll see.
It was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. You must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
She don't want to admit it. Then just as you requested, I'll provide an argument that'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind?
This is the end! Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through, Silvernova Silver Fox, Sandy. Press the button. Truly, this is the skyline levitation art of the demon mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, With your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mechamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Oops.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the door.
On auto, right? Okay, still going.
After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful, and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob, but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself! I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Oh, crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly, judging from the results. You guys were correct. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Hey, I saw that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on, it's true the class trial's finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish it until we hear it.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. You have no... Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like. Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser really leaves. It would be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
That's what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct? This guy said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That is, however, a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight, that is no mistake, and because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This
If
too must be
If he
the
was just
will
trying
of
to cling to
Kazan.
life, there are many things he could have done so. There are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that. What do you mean? Explain! Fine then, I shall reveal it all.
Let's make
Within the
history.
final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. This is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell
He was
you
serious
this.
too. He gave it his all to try and kill me.
Huh?
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would have known why I, the victim, went to the tower by
I
myself.
can see it.
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Kamaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back! Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics! Give me everything you got!
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment. A mere feeling of resignation. Wait, are you telling us to wait until we starve to death? Or rather, I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Do you mean you'd rather die?
Fall,
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch,
Giving up
you
on
will
life?
die!
That's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog-eat-dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point span engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. You say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself? A world would consider that justice. I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but blasphemy toward life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
You're saying all that to try and justify what you did? But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same. That's why they fought.
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That's why he challenged me. Regardless, as I already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I betrayed you all, that is the absolute truth.
Fall,
But even
my
so,
dears.
don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death?
Oh,
I believe is why you committed your crime.
you...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette?
Let's make history.
Like Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well,
No, after listening to you talk, I'm starting to think that, well, it's just because you unexpectedly admit your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
History's greatest monster. Just who do you think I am? My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in a 10,000 billion years. In the name of a pandemonium, it is impossible. Is it? I guess I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let's be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yay, got it. I prepared a special breeder for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait.
This is just too much.
I beg of you.
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia,
I beg of you.
please.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam, it's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However,
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Gundam! No! No! Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? What's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it! So pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You also spend so much time worrying about each other. Thanks to that, things haven't ended up like this. You're all so full of shit. Every last one of you. The biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Damn it. Why am I so weak?
Oh.
Such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. Not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. You can't allow that.
Hey! Hey!
So how long are you gonna stand around chattering? Class trial's over, so it's okay to hurry back to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he gonna keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey, hey!
Hold on a sec. That move shift is too damn fast.
Not like that.
It's, you know, it's like Nekomaru and Gundam said. What it means to live, right?
Huh.
She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey, hey.
Let's go back for now and eat. And then, after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then, let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. With this, the class trials come to an end, and once again, we return to Jabberwock. The size of our group is definitely diminished. Despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun. Of course, optimism was only superficial. At that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to have obtained so many valuable things from a game Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy, and before everyone else too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. No way the filer just Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they had reached their limit? Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this. Once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
Monokuma's arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell. Perhaps you find out who the traitor is? You know me well.
Wow.
Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I didn't learn that yet. I see, so even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is going to take a little more time.
Hello.
Why'd you summon me anyways? Were you finally going to confess your love?
Hey.
I summoned you because of something I really need to ask you. About the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah, what about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even
There's
know?
a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including the person, the total number of students would be 16.
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak.
Of course.
That's right, I reused the stuff the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But
Even this file contains information about the traitor. Is that person also a former student of Hope's Peak?
Who knows?
I wonder.
hey,
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information in the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? It's my job to heat things up. Is it okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well,
That's not my point.
right?
My point is you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled
well, you're
up.
splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. Even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? Just like Monami said after losing a magic stick, the traitor's existence means nothing to me. Her existence means nothing.
No.
That's how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel different. After all, the person is the evil future foundation lackey who's been putting you through this stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't come here to fight. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation.
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey,
Your purpose is to fill in everyone in this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too.
Well,
I knew you would say that. Besides, I wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
you're right.
No matter what situation, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepletters such as myself and despair exist. You're right, you're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, it must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Wow.
Am I? I think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
You don't know?
Did you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone in this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from the island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that can even be called ultimate hope. Two of you are alike. You particularly remind me of him.
Hey,
It's one more thing I want to ask you.
see?
Who are you waiting for? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone. The person you're waiting for are already on the island?
Hey,
Well, answer my question. If that's the case, that person is already... If that person is already on the island, wouldn't that be exciting? Ooh. Okay. Is left.
Danganronpa.
You got the hellhound earring. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to our less than ordinary lives. Just like before, our day began with us gathering at the restaurant. You know, every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious. Of course it feels spacious. There are less than half of us here now than they were at the beginning.
Stupid fool.
Get it together.
Oh my!
Did you hear something?
Hey!
It's Nekomaru. That was Coach Nekomaru's voice.
huh?
What are you talking about? He's no longer...
What's up?
I'll beat you up!
What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. Hey, that's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
I am
More
concerned.
importantly, I'm starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant.
Jeez.
Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable Terra was. Don't ignore me. I was trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
Important?
All right.
Look, this. It took me all night to make it.
My!
Is that a Nekomaru doll?
No doll. I'm Mini Maru.
Mini Maru. Took some parts from him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course it doesn't have free will, so it's more of like a toy, but isn't it adorable?
Are you serious?
Oh, it's so cute. Thanks, I'll keep it.
Well...
I never said anything about giving it away.
I'll beat you up!
Don't be stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right?
Whoa!
Oh, hey now, that's bully's logic.
Man.
No, it doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up anyways. As long as we have it, we won't forget. You know? about Nekomaru's sacrifice? We're standing here today because of him. So if we're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening again,
Engines revving.
I guess we gotta fight too, right? We can't just keep running away. I gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. Of course. In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life, so I'll never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
What do you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my.
Or did you say something?
Are you kidding me?
Nah, I was up all night memorizing that speech.
Jeez.
Just the punchline. Really like this. Thanks, Katsubichi.
I am Minimaru.
Man,
I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you.
that's right.
Oh, by the way, you can also use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
You serious?
It's amazing.
Of course.
Of course, I made it after all. Seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it. Honey looks happy.
Hey.
What happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like a years to do. Don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the time. No, I'm worried about how he was acting during the last class trial. He's always been a dangerous bastard, but he's crossed the line, you know?
Hey.
That's even more reason we should avoid him.
But still.
Even if we avoid him, what is he gonna do if he approaches us? Nagito's sudden change was weird. Wonder, did he figure something we're not aware of?
Now then.
Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what that was all about? Huh? That? You know, what Nagito said. Oh, you still don't realize it. Get it together. You're supposed to be simple to help. Except Hajime.
Hey, bastard.
What do you mean by except for Hajime? Are you really the traitor? No, it's not like that. I didn't really want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. To tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, apparently I was never part of Hope's Peak Primary Department. I'm a Reserve Corps student from the Reserve Department.
Huh?
Reserve Department? It means unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent. Apparently I'm just a normal person. Is that all? That's it? Don't ever scare me like that. It's not something I could just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I had talent. Shit. My whole life I've just wanted to feel confident about myself. And I thought getting into Hope's Peak meant I'd finally become someone I could be proud of. Not some fucking backup student.
Right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the Reserve Department.
Of course.
She's right. No matter what, you are a friend. You know, there's a saying in Japan.
Listen.
Fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey.
The hell? You're saying that all wrong. So everyone was here. It was a real close battle.
I am sorry.
I apologize. I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. What's the matter? Stuff is hard to say. That's weird. Maybe you can't see me?
Huh?
What the heck? You're covered in blood. You saw me. Yeah, that's right. The Mana Beast this time was very strong. Gross. Don't get close to me. Get out of here.
What?
Gratitude. I'm being treated like filth.
Hey.
Why don't you clean that blood off? We're trying to eat. Yeah, I'm ashamed of myself.
Ding, 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 ding.
There we go. Now allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, finally succeeded in conquering the last Mana Beast. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island. I see. The thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu shabu from all you can eat. Don't tell me this again. You're gonna say stuff like, it's not we can get off this island. Why bother going? But sure, they don't expect much.
Don't misunderstand.
You said we weren't gonna go. Obviously we're gonna go, dumbass.
So,
I'm gonna think about running away was a mistake.
I'll show you my
You can't run?
side.
We'll fight. I'll crush everyone who put us through this crap in one blow.
Hey.
Fight? Seriously? That fearsome group is called Boildander for a reason, you know?
What are you saying?
What, did you forget what you said earlier?
Hey.
Dumbass, I only said that because I was trying to impress Sonia.
What?
Brag about that.
Settle down.
You have the power to fight? Direct that power toward our enemy.
All right.
Now then, let's go forth. Offense is the best defense.
Damn right.
You're right, now's not the time to be bickering. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil.
All right.
I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way in.
Starting to get
Your
pumped
future,
up.
the Future Foundation, Monokuma, Monami, I'll crush them all at once.
That's...
Even me? You guys seem reliable. You don't talk like you're not included. You're a friend too, you know? You're right.
Leave it to me.
I gotta do my best too. As we left the restaurant, the expressions on our face were different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking towards the last island. But the hearts in my cloud fogged still lingered. I can't stop thinking about the reserve department. And that filled me with a strange uncomfortable feeling, like a bone was lodged in my throat. I tried not to think about it. I tried to stay focused on moving forward. Ugh, cool. Smile at hope in the name of despair. The Monobe's gone. We crossed the 5th bridge.
So this is the last island.
Enormous buildings towered everywhere as if the island were one city. It's very sci-fi. While the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from... It's as though
I guess
it was a
has an
snapshot.
ambiance befitting of a final island.
Oh, there's Monokuma.
No.
Yes. That seems like... Well, there's gotta be a hidden Monokuma at the Monokuma factory, right? White smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? It's got Monokuma's face on it. I'm sure it's a shady factory.
Hajime.
Good timing. What's up, Chiaki?
See?
This building looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly look around inside,
Well?
but since it looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone. Do you want to go inside?
Hmm.
I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating?
You...
Hajime, you're the kind of person who waits till the very end to eat their favorite food, right? How could you tell?
Well?
I like to eat my favorite foods first.
See?
So instead of the warehouse, let's start with the factory. I guess you're right. Alright, I'm going inside. Oh, what the heck is this? It was what was being manufactured, and one after the other, and being carried away was Monokuma bodies. There's one that's sticking out in a funny way. Conveyor belt is endlessly moving. Coconut tree must be carried by the the conveyor belt is processed, eventually made into this stupid thing. I see him.
I've been found.
Oh. Monokumas are being tossed into this basket one after the other. They better not be real. I picked one up with my hand. I see. These are plushies. Monokuma plushies. The real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too. And like him, these are probably actual plushies. Isn't the resemblance uncanny? They're my life size. Life size? I was trying to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. Gotta be rich. You made way too many. You're gonna be overstocked when all is said and done. Monokuma's life size. I don't want it. I see. So this place is made for manufacturing life-size plushies. What kind of messed up place is this? Don't look down on me. Do you really think this is for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse.
Hey, hey.
What should we do? Honestly, I don't feel like going.
Still.
But there's some kind of important clue. What are you gonna do? You're right. Then we should go there just for a little while. Real quick. Looks like the break room is on the other side. It sounds like a place for housewives to gossip, but it doesn't seem anyone's at the factory. I'm not gonna let me go until I look at it. What do you think?
Hey, hey.
It might be an important clue, so maybe I should investigate the warehouse. I really don't feel like it though. Without thinking, I peeked into the piled up stacks of cardboard boxes. There's a Monokuma calendar, sandbag, guitar. Monokuma archive, none of this plushie and goods. How full of himself is he? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. You gotta earn the big bucks. Mascot thought isn't that popular anymore. It's like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason. It's starting to talk crazier. Like I can tell just from the ambiance that there are no important clues. At least we confirmed that. Monokuma panels. This looks like a Monokuma panel. Think about using the decorate the stores that sell merch and make them look all boom. And then they'd stand out. The store would sell your stuff.
You're so stupid.
Of course not, you're such a fool. That's why I opened an official Monokuma shop. I'm about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be life-size Monokuma plushies. I can't believe you thought that far into the future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fail. Alrighty, you have no business sense anyways, so just stop it.
No.
Don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be popular as Pogs were in the 90s.
Hey!
Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you already committed a major mistake.
I won't forgive you!
This is no merch of me.
My little sister.
Oh, Monami. Don't you know about the Aesop's fable, the rabbit and the bear? No?
Hey,
A long time ago, there were two old guys. Two old guys living together. The old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end. Do you even need the old guys?
In other words,
Even if I made merch, it's pointless. A pink rabbit is lame. You don't even have one good ounce of fashion sense.
Stupid brother!
You did this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense.
What a hopeless way of snapping back!
Honestly, I can't help like I made too many names. Too many. So if everyone wants to decorate the room, please do it as much as you like.
here.
What are you waiting for? Hajime, let's run. You're right. We ran out of the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. It's like you just got tired. Yeah, you're right. Let's leave. If there is a victim in this case, this chapter, who's it gonna be? I wonder. Monokuma said the military, probably. That thing over there. Is that a tank? Is it real? Not just that, there's a lot of stuff that looks dangerous.
I knew you could do it.
Military truck. There's something in a cargo box. Firearms. Ton of them. There's different weapons like guns and anti-tank rockets carelessly stacked. Is that right to handle these? This is the tank. Is it real? Can it move? It's a helicopter. This helicopter. Oh, this was the one from Terrors. Oh, helicopter! Don't screw with me. Ow. Hajime, what happened? It's nothing. I'm fine. No punching it, but I just ended up hurting my fist. Yeah, man, I'm so weak. And this place is boring. What are you talking about? There's a tank. I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all.
Obviously.
A real man fights with his fists. Goes for women too. Want to battle a little? If you win, you can rest on my boob pillows. No thanks. Boob pillows. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want that either. Thank you. This appears to be a military base. Is that so? Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive. These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the future Foundation. Useful. There's no way to be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons. Really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank, no problemo. No problemo? Of course, amount of warfare is a required class in all our grade schools. An obsession with anime and now this? Sonya's country never ceases to baffle me.
However,
Weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
No one uses them, they are nothing more than scrap metal.
Please wait.
Whoa. You're right. Unfortunately, this stuff wouldn't be useful to us. No, that is wrong. I have discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator's seat. Jabberwock Island Future Foundation's insignia. Development plan.
However,
I assume it belonged to a Monokuma, and it was passed ostentiously. We don't know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be useful? Monokuma probably did leave it. It's hard to know how much you can trust it. So what does it say? You know what's written here? I do not know much. But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at considerable length. Place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control. Prepare as essential headquarters. Essential headquarters for the Future Foundation? I thought Jabberwock was a tourist destination. Why would Future Foundation be interested? In actuality, there was something written here that caught my attention. The travel agency has managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to gain a foothold. Wait, hold on. The place was uninhabited for a long time? If that's true, the maintenance here must have been way too extensive. Items at the supermarket always stocked, hotel is really clean. Would that be the Future Foundation's responsibility? More importantly, what's the incident? What does that mean that the island was unaffected? I do not know from this passage alone. Simply reading will not help me grasp what those words mean.
Well?
However, there's one more thing that caught my attention. There's more? Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock? It was written here that the central island houses a large administrative building. However, we cannot find that building. You even commented on how strange it was, right?
However...
But according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation planning to use for the headquarters could be that same building. They're planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters, or so it is written. What the heck? It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't exist? Damn it, what the hell is going on?
Perhaps.
So distracted by the horrible situations one after the other, we might have overlooked a more pressing issue. That is the mystery of this island. What's been going on? It's like, mystery doesn't make any sense, no matter how much we think about it, there's no reason. If Monokuma says it's a good idea, then it's definitely not a good idea. There's a bunch of strange machines lined up. Feels sci-fi. Peking Industries. Huh? They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electric insulation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but the biggest corporation on Jabberwock. The place looks like a research facility. For a mid-sized company, this is pretty nice. So I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size isn't the issue.
What's going on?
This company obviously doesn't make machine parts, so what are they making? He's right, it's like they're making something dangerous.
Huh? Are you serious?
This automated machine looks like it's making something. Is this a mannequin?
Maybe...
It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot?
Serious?
Seriously? How can they make robots? Wait, just how far did technology advance without me knowing? Think Nekomaru was made here?
That was close.
It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible. Maybe.
Hey!
Why would a company that makes manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? I don't know. Maybe this place is connected to the Future Foundation? This machine is just making another machine? This product looks like it's modeled after a four-legged animal.
Hey!
Doesn't that remind you of anything? We're talking about the Monobeasts?
Maybe...
Is there any chance that the Monobeasts were created here? Monobeasts were created here?
Fine.
Yep, that's what this place is for. No matter what you insist it's a game, people would be convinced that a place like this doesn't exist, right?
Bye-bye.
That's why it's just fine.
There's something
What
wrong.
the hell did he mean by that? It wasn't making any sense at all. Matter was convinced, because I'll never be
What's
convinced.
going on?
This place is for manufacturing machine parts. How were they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? Does this mean Monokuma took over the place and modified it? Hey man, I don't even know what I'm saying. Hey Kazuichi, get a hold of yourself.
Huh?
Why? Why? Because you started laughing all of a sudden. Obviously, what else am I gonna do? Except laugh. It's so childish. What are you talking about?
Hey!
Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping if I could find clues. Obviously, he's using this must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He's probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. It was a horrible, delusional story. I was so embarrassed to read it that it gave me goosebumps. Delusional story? What was written? Let's start with the idea. Apparently, global riots are occurring in various regions around the world. These riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously? That's not realistic.
Yeah.
So these riots kept growing as people grew more dissatisfied and frustrated with society, so eventually it spread like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riots started getting circulated, and strange incidents started occurring one after another. Hopeless anxiety spreads across the world as the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world? No, right? Sounds like something a lame high school band would think of as a song title.
Hey!
Whoever wrote this needs to come up with better story ideas, because this wasn't realistic at all. I mean, students are causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. Never believe it for a second. When I learned a valuable lesson, I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. Hey, about that, are you sure it's okay to say that was just a made-up story? Of course. You know, unrealistic things happen in real life from time to time, but there's no way this is real. It's more impossible than the Notebook that just kills people by writing in it. You're right. Just a lot of unimaginable things have been happening, so maybe I'm a little confused. But the world ending? There's no way something so unbelievable could actually happen. Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? This used to be seeking industries, but it's not. After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma modified it without permission. He did it to shock us. That's the reason? Not so weird. The whole time he's been doing similar stuff. But why?
This is bad.
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. They're the ones making us kill each other. Those bastards get off on watching kids kill each other.
Hey!
Wait, hold on. Now you said it out loud. That's actually a terrible assumption.
I mean...
If that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich, perverted bastards. At least something will happen to work at a fiction. The thought of it actually happening is unsettling.
Yo.
Hey, Hajime, I was looking for you. What's up?
Well.
I was thinking you probably finished exploring this island by now. You're right. I think I've explored everywhere at least once for now.
Damn right.
Do you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind.
Huh.
Figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this. The street nearby lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet there.
Later.
I'm heading over there. Hurry up and come over. After letting me know, Fujiko left. Actually, I took the time to tell everyone. But that's not the time to be impressed. We've got to make the others wait, so I should hurry over to the street with the food stands. So wait, you think that the traitor is one of those two? Well, alright, it looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
What about Nagito? Who cares? It's not like he's a friend.
Like...
I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing.
Now then.
How'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. I feel like I learned stuff. I also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any.
However...
I believe there is no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on.
Well.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? If they're our ally, then there's no way they'd trap us on this island.
Well, yeah.
That's true, but that is something I've been thinking about.
Hey.
Monami works for the Future Foundation, right? She pretty much admitted it at this point. But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monami has been opposing him.
Huh?
I mean, pretending to oppose him, right?
That's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. And it's possible that their enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally?
Please wait.
Even if they both oppose one another, is it possible they are both our enemy?
I'm starting to
Like a
get
three-way
pumped
battle?
up.
That's kind of hot.
Hey.
Why, after all this time, you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation?
Whoa!
Are you talking like that because you're the traitor that's working for them?
Damn it.
Be a fucking idiot.
I won't be fooled!
No, you're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't...
Settle down.
Kazuichi Soda, shut up. Yes!
Listen.
There never was a traitor. Monokuma lied.
Oh my.
Lied.
Well,
It was simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so that way we should be suspicious.
you went to the...
We'd be suspicious. How could you not believe in your friends after everything we've endured? Weak. How weak.
Man.
Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away.
Such
That weakness is hopeless. Nagito. Timing its arrival seems planned. It seems like it might have been watching our actions. Maybe.
Huh?
So there you are. We didn't invite you, you annoying bastard. Nagito is a pain in the ass, but is there anything we could do about his Kazuichi's idiocy? He doubts everyone so easily and never apologizes for it. I guess I'm used to it.
It cannot be.
What Nagito just said,
Please wait.
is he implying that believing each other is a weakness? That is absurd.
Hey, hey.
Nagito, what's he planning this time? Very suspicious. Nagito, where have you been this whole time?
Jeez.
I wonder where your thought process have wandered off to. As usual, you keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops, if I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out?
That is...
What is that?
Now then.
You asked where I've been this whole time, right?
Well,
I was in the middle of looking for someone. Looking for someone? I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us. What are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on the island besides us? Probably the survivor of the killing school life.
Huh?
How about it?
If so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about.
What?
Huh? I see, you guys have only reached that stage. What stage? Not making any sense at all.
Making sense.
Jeez.
But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya, a survivor of the killing school life, die in vain at the very beginning?
Right?
Don't you think it's strange?
Huh?
What does that mean?
That is an order.
The issue is not with what he means. Please check what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
That's right.
Yeah, listen to Miss Sonia.
Well,
You've been acting very strange lately. I do not like this Nagito that we've been witness to. I don't like you either. Well, I never liked you in the first place.
This is trouble.
Looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you can compare. You guys can even comprehend my suffering. Knowing the truth can be painful in its own way. Truth? Truth. What do you know? Curious, aren't you? Why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? Huh?
Actually,
To tell you the truth, I haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life.
what?
You're going to weed out the traitor?
please wait.
As I already said, there's no traitor. I bet in the end, you're just gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right? You're a funny guy, Kazuichi. Well, why don't I tell you that after you found out who the traitor is? If I'm able to wipe out all the despair on this island, will I?
This is exciting.
Will I become the ultimate hope? Ultimate hope? What the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your damn mind?
Now then.
I should get going, but if you see Monokuma, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Huh? Tell him not to worry because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
Could it be?
Nagito, what does that mean?
Bye now.
Bye. Nagito ignored Chiaki's question and left us. We were powerless to stop him. It's clear to us trying to stop him would be useless.
Hey.
I don't want to think about it, but could he be planning a kill?
Are you kidding
A
me?
kill? Who's he gonna kill?
Damn it.
Based on how he's talking, it looks like his target is the traitor.
Please wait.
There's no such person. I mean, the notion of us has been deceiving all along. I will never ever believe that. Looks like Sonia said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. What if it's Nagito? Or what if whoever has it forgotten about it? What if the traitor has forgotten they're the traitor? Just like how I forgot I don't even have a talent. Regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance he's planning to kill, right? We gotta tie him up again. Forcing him to stop is the only way.
Oh.
It's impossible. Nekomaru's not even here anymore.
I'll show you my serious side.
I've got what it takes to deal with someone as weak as him.
I'm here too.
And that's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet again. Tired Nagato, huh? Kazuichi's right. It's dangerous to let him wander off freely. We're cautious. We'll have to act fast. What's this indescribable anxiousness? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. For the time being, we've finished our exploration of the final island and returned home. It was already dark by the time we'd returned to the hotel. Sonia! Everyone's outside. I believe there was no traitor.
Do you have
No,
any?
that is not the issue. It is impossible.
Well,
Why does Nagano not understand that? Furthermore, he made an insulting remark about Gundam. Gundam gave his life so he could teach us something important. Sonia. At the time, Gundam scolded me for attempting to stop his execution. Looking back on it, he would forgive me with a smile on his face, right? Yeah, definitely. Gundam stayed true to himself until the very end. I'll never forget that. I'll do Nekomaru's share of the grunt work.
Leave it to me.
Pretty confident about my strength. As long as nobody grabs my tail, there won't be any problems. Have a tail?
You
Obviously, I'm joking. Obviously.
see.
Don't be thinking stuff like if you want to see a tail, I got one. If you grab it, it'll get even more powerful. That's a terrible joke. It's even worse than a joke an old man would make.
Jeez.
Even her ignorance has a limit. What are you talking about this time?
Huh?
Sonia, she had the nerve to say she wanted to check out my body. Huh? Your body?
Bastard!
Don't be thinking about weird being things, you bastard. It wasn't like that. I don't know where she heard it from, but she came up and said Aureliacus is supposed to have tattoos. Show them to me. So that's what it was.
Damn it!
It's not funny for her to tell me to strip her in front of her. Who does she think she is? Besides, tattoos aren't supposed to be gawked at. What are they for then? Huh! For some reason, I'm tired. Well, since I walked around all day, I was able to obtain several clues. Although I'm not certain if you can call them clues, but I feel like we're suffering from more mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking about these pessimistic thoughts. This might be a bad habit. I should get some sleep, rest my mind for a while. I'll give this some more thought tomorrow.
Actually...
Words are dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or with a backspace. So I need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There was a time in my past where I went through a lot of trouble because of that. Right, when I was being trained at the safari park, at the time, there were two animals at the park I got along with. One was a squirrel named Sir Diet Rich, and the other Fox Chacha Jr. To be honest, Chacha Jr. was stupid. Oh, what? If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he just stared at her boobs the whole time. That's why Sir Diet Rich would order him to steal panties. And he'd would get real happy when he exchanged the panties he stole for Diet Rich's old undies. Also, this one time, the three of us went on a steakhouse, and the waiter asked, "How'd you like it cooked?" Cha-Cha Jr. said, "With fire." Sir Diet Rich was pretty crafty. He knew how to play Cha-Cha Jr. He made Cha-Cha Jr. abduct a fawn and drown it, and he saved that drowning fawn himself. He made Cha-Cha Jr. tell everyone about it. Man, he did some shady things. Anyway, the three of us were getting along. We were living a fun life in the safari park. That's right, until the day I ended up saying those words. They said this to Cha-Cha Jr. Foxes are squirrel's natural enemies. Next day I stumbled across what was left of Sir Diet Rich Sr. He had been eaten. Good thing I entitled to a male employee so I could put Cha-Cha Jr. with a hunting rifle. Even now I regret saying what I said.
What the hell?
Squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. I should head over to the restaurant. I wonder what's gonna happen. She probably hasn't been able to play video games in a while. She's probably very upset. Oh, hey Chiaki! Hey Chiaki! I wasn't sleeping. Yes, you were. Well, you're not sleeping. I was playing a game. Sleeping while you're playing a game? Always time for gaming. Doesn't make any sense. Anyway, you look more tired than usual. Last night I had a weird dream that woke me up in the middle of the night. So maybe that's why. Weird dream?
Well?
It was a Monokuma puzzle game. It's like one of those tile falling games where you can make a Monokuma disappear by creating a chain. No matter how much I played, I couldn't beat it, and the Monokumas fell endlessly. Why did I ever dream like that? Probably because we saw the factory where this Monokuma goods were made. Yo, Hajime, check it out. I'm eating. As usual, you're eating a lot. Might get locked on a place like the Funhouse again, so I gotta eat when I can.
Eat well, shit well.
For now.
Okay, now that we finished breakfast, let's jump into the main topic. Hey, I'm still eating. We just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat. It's okay. Pretty much done eating. You selfish little.
You know, right?
Of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagato we're supposed to carry out.
It cannot
Are
be.
you really gonna do it? Of course, I spent all night coming up. Means I even slept for 2 days straight. Think my efforts should count for something?
Hey, bastard!
You get it. Hurry up and spill that plan of yours already.
Hmm.
Well, I thought of several plans, but in the end, I figured a straightforward plan would be the best. One of us would be the decoy who lures Nagato in the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. Then at the best possible moment, the 2 task force members will move in and swiftly capture him.
All right.
That's the plan. What do you think? You don't understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left?
You.
So now I present you with your role.
Of course.
This is my plan. I'll take the role of commander. Won't let anyone object.
Hey.
Commander sounds like the most fun.
Hey.
Didn't I just say I won't let anyone object? Next, I'll represent the 2 task force members. These big roles go to Fuyuhiko and Akane. Yeah, sure thing. Oh, no choice.
You know.
The
right?
person burdened with the core of this plan, the decoy who will lure Nagato, will give that to Chiaki.
No way.
Huh? No way. What did you say?
So...
I mean, if it's not like I ever agreed,
Hey.
it's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up, you're just gonna learn.
Well.
Besides, there's no way to ask Miss Sonia to take on such a dangerous role. So please, I'm begging you.
Hey.
A rude way to ask for help. If Mahiru was here, she would have beaten you up.
You.
I mean, you did say earlier that you can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing.
Hey.
Didn't I just say I'm begging you? Why are you snapping at her?
Oh.
Fine.
All right.
You gonna do it? Alright, the lineup is perfect. Sonia and I haven't been given roles. What should we do? Sonia has the role of princess. Doesn't make any sense.
For now.
You're on chore duty. I want you to supply the rope that we need to tie up Nagato.
Bow down.
Denied.
Whoa.
Why?
Listen.
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
Well, like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
You must not.
This is not a request. This is an order.
That is an order.
I tell you, there's somewhere I must go. Fine. If Hajime and Sonia are free, it's fine.
I'll leave that matter to your discretion.
Good. Repeat that.
Damn it.
If Hajime and Sonia are free, it's fine. If you object so forcefully, where do you need to go? I shall tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you
You'll
say?
be alone with Hajime at a secret place? For now.
Damn it.
I'll carry out the plan tonight. While you make sure you prepare your bodies and minds.
Huh?
Is the commander gonna be okay? His energy seems to have dropped drastically. It's all dispersed. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Yeah, sure thing. After a planning meeting ended, I quickly finished eating breakfast. By the time I made it back to my cottage, it was already close to the time I was agreed to meet Sonia. Don't look at me like that. Oh, that's right. What's it gonna be? What? Is that a cocoon? Pretty refreshing to eat food. She's still eating. By the pool.
I won't
Can't you teacher won't you can't allow this plan. Shut the hell up, you useless rabbit. No, I won't be quiet. I cannot accept this. What happened?
Man.
That Monami bastards apparently heard our plan.
I won't forgive
Can't.
you.
The teacher can't allow it.
Shut up.
I don't
Shut
want
up.
to do this. We're doing it because Nagato's dangerous.
That's right.
It's planning to kill someone. This is just self-defense. I still can't ignore it. I can't allow my students to fight. Love. Shut up, you useless rabbit. Looks like they're talking in circles. Better if I leave them alone. They keep shouting. Pretty sure Nagato might overhear them. That's where everything started. Somehow it feels like it's already been a long time. Apparently there's something in a couple of steps. Alright.
Hajime, you are late. Huh? I'm right on time. Hey, should I come a little earlier? A little earlier. My country, you're severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. Such an orderly country, 13 minutes is arbitrary.
That is...
I see, this is culture shock. I guess that can be overlooked. So what are you planning to go? Or just to come along, right?
Well?
Of course, it is a place that pertains to this discovery. Did you work on a development plan? Did you find something? Or should I say this, after reading this over and over, I realized Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as the headquarters. Talking about the large administrative building on the central island. Couldn't find a building like that. Maybe they said something about a different island?
Do you have a minute?
Or what if their plan suddenly changed that they had to use a different facility? Different facility?
Well?
So not a facility on this island with the Mirai symbol on it? As I recall, the ancient ruin on the second island had such a symbol on the door. Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for future Mirai was inscribed there. If that's the case, the ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation.
However...
The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there's no doubt this ruin is quite suspicious. You're right. I completely forgot about it being locked inside the funhouse, but the possibility that the ancient ruin is incredibly high. I know there's something strange. Tony, after hearing this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll let me go with you. It may not be confident, so please be patient with me.
Hey.
What exactly does Kazuichi do as a commander? What should I know?
Well?
Games commanders are usually flags. Flags? You defeat the commander, no matter how many of their units are left, you still secure a victory. Even damaging the commander is enough to decrease the opponent's morale. As far as plans go, it's a pretty standard tactic.
I'll leave that
Wonderful,
matter
that
to
plan
your
has my
discretion.
seal of approval. Continue to target the commander. Totally mistaking who to fight. What's the point of targeting Kazuichi?
That is...
You're right, what a shame. Shame? Kazuichi heard that his rapidly diminishing enthusiasm might plummet into the negatives. I don't know why, but I'm starting to feel sorry for that guy. Does that count as walking? No, it absolutely does not. Oh. Oh. Is that a Monami gorilla? That's a Monami gorilla. Okay. Okay. Ooh, Nagato? Or Kazuichi? I'm confused. I don't know where your brain's at with this. No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
However...
Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we're here to look for clues. Right. There's no doubt we'll find something here. Alright, let's start. Liquid crystal display next to the door. Probably it. It's probably the key. The door will probably open if we input the correct numbers.
Please wait.
We've discussed this, but it would be dangerous to test it haphazardly.
Well?
If you make a mistake, it's possible to be fired upon by that gun. I can think of no reason for the gun to be there. I think it's a possibility it would be bad if we acted recklessly.
I am concerned.
That is right. Courage and recklessness are completely different. If you were shot at a gun like that, you would have more holes in you than Beatrice Nest. A bee's nest? My country is Beatrice Nest. I mean, right now, we definitely shouldn't test it. In order to open this door, we must find the password, or destroying the door with some kind of explosive force. Now, that'd be impossible. The door looks sturdy. Better if we find out the password. Alright, what we have to do is find that password. Good thing we came here so we can find that out. Alright. We already obtained the password. When we came here, even Monokuma and Monami said they didn't know. I don't know. How am I supposed to find out? Usually, it's a mystery. After finishing our investigation of the ancient ruin, Sonia and I decided to go back to our colleges. Oh, Kazuichi? Maybe. In the middle of the free time. What should I do? Where are they? Are they on this island? They are actually all on this island. The only one that isn't is... Nagito's at the Jabberwock military base. Sonny is at the Sea King Industries. Okay, well, I'm not going to bother anyone on the 5th island for now, because these guys are closer.
Jeez.
Capture plan. Will they really be able to capture Nagito with a stupid plan? What did I do?
Damn right.
Oh, I mean, I don't mind, but do you actually enjoy hanging out with me? Spent time talking with him about the plan. Looks like we grew a little closer. Would you like to give him a present? Yeah, sure. Question is, what is he like?
Huh?
Well, if you're gonna give that to me, I'll take it. Though this thing doesn't really look that useful. Hey, Fihiko, how's that wound on your stomach doing?
Huh?
It's fine. Nothing to worry about. How you'd say that? Must have been normally strong willpower to actually slice your own stomach like that. And again, you are the ultimate Yakuza. I just have Yakuza blood through my veins. There's nothing strong about that. You know, I did some thinking about this when I was in the hospital. Like, maybe this is all a dream. Dream? How great would that be? Ah, sorry, you would be thinking about that more than I would.
Well,
that's not true. I've seen plenty of people die up till now. As long as I'm burdened with the Kuzuria name, I'll always be dealing with a mountain of dead bodies. You guys aren't like me. It's a sick joke to see students who live on our lines bumping each other off like this. This guy's always known violence and death. I see, he's used to it. Huh. Are you scared to talk to me? Huh?
Jeez.
There's no need to hide it. I'm used to being treated with caution by everyone.
Hey.
The world is a barbaric place, especially my world. Especially, everyone I know tries to settle things with violence. You guys have different values. My old man likes to say, predators are always stronger than prey. He's a hothead. Even if it's a minor argument, he'll come at you with everything he's got. And when him and my mom fight, she seriously tries to kill him. Yakuza means you kill the man you love to get your point across. Hearing stuff like that since I was old enough to understand what's going on. Pretty outrageous home life. The worlds we both live in could be more different.
Like...
A few times where I nearly got killed in the aftermath of my parents' fights.
Pekko.
Whenever something like that, Pekko was always there by my side. I'm sorry I made you remember something painful.
Huh?
What? You don't need to apologize for that, you strange bastard. Still, I'm in the right successful of the Kuzurio clan. I don't get overwhelmed easily. By the time I was in 2nd grade, I didn't cry if I lost a fight. You see, good for you.
Hey, bastard.
Good for me. Don't treat me like a kid. I don't really know what to say. Anyway, it's not much, but I'm starting to get to know him a little better. I was talking to Fujiko about other things, so I parted ways and returned to my room. It's like I have some free time. I am actually fucking terrified to try and talk to Nagito right now. I do not want to mess with him. Let's talk to Akane too. Hell yeah. We're not gonna finish anything with 4. Whoa.
Yahoo!
This Minimaru doll is amazing. It's not just cute, but it's got functions too.
Wait.
Just so you know, Minimaru is mine. I won't let you have it, no matter how bad you want it. You need to put it like that.
You.
Yeah, I'll give this back to you. It looks like I can't use it.
Yo.
Hey, you. What? What's your name again? Hajime Hinata. Right, that sort of sounds like your name. Wow. Keep forgetting something. I don't remember it if you keep giving me food or something. You an animal?
Yo.
Oh well, later. Oh wait, hold on. We only just started talking. Well, even so, I'm not interested in someone who looks like they have low fighting power. Just from looking at you, you look like you're a 2. I don't deal with anything lower than trash. What kind of measurement system is that? Why are you focusing on fighting power? That doesn't matter in gymnastics, right?
Huh?
Gymnastics? What are you talking about? I mean, you're the ultimate gymnast, right? Oh, that. Setting records and winning competitions is easy money. Money? You're just doing it for money?
What?
Yeah, that's right. I've been doing this since this really persistent old man convinced me to give it a try. I'm running and jumping all over the place since I was a kid. You know, what's it called again? I think where you run non-stop through a bunch of cluttered areas? Parkour?
I got it.
Ah, that's it. That's exactly what the old man called it too. What's the matter what it's called? You got people chasing you, you just naturally end up doing parkour when you run away. You should try to chase me. I seriously won't get caught. What type of situations where you need to do parkour in the middle of the city? It's pretty crazy, but I'm quite jealous. Well, I'm glad that happened. Continuing, one-sided conversation left. Starting to get dark. Doorbell? Instinctively, my body tensed. I knew it was probably someone like Sonia and Kazuichi, but not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived. I quietly opened my cottage door.
Hello there.
Nagito! Why is he here? Why am I letting him in? You, what are you doing here? You ask great questions.
That's not it.
And you guys all business with me, right?
Well...
Jackie invited me to the lobby. She had something she wanted to talk to me about. We're gonna put her up to that, right? It's already found out. Looks like that's a bingo, huh? It's good timing. I have some business with you guys too. You do? If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble.
Hey.
I want you to come to the lobby too, even though you're not directly involved. You know that. You even know that.
I see.
Just as I thought, you were left out. That's understandable.
Right?
Since you're the only one who is an ultimate, you'll basically be left out from the start.
Now.
I'm joking. Don't make a scary face. Your joke isn't funny.
Someone like
You shouldn't
me.
take me so seriously.
See?
Oh well. Anyway, let's hurry up over to the lobby. I know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. What are you guys going to do to me? When you first arrived at this island, your friends who explored this place together. So let's go. Fine. Let's go. Yeah. I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. We'll let him do as he pleases. I don't know what you guys are planning, but like I said, I need to talk to you guys. Isn't that a strange coincidence? It's like it's something we both need to tell each other. Won't let him do as he pleases anymore.
Hey.
You're going to the hotel for, right? Should keep the others waiting. Chiaki-sama Nagito. My plane has already started. Hiko and Akane should be waiting inside.
Jeez.
Happened? What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. Well, if you're gonna slow down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the lobby. That's what happened.
Alright, I got him.
What are you doing? Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up. Tie me up?
There's no use struggling!
But I'm not struggling.
Huh?
What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative.
Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late!
You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know?
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
Okay, Felix. I saw a shining bright light. The air shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me. I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. What's going on? The words that left my mouth, they vanished, or they reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter.
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good, scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island!
What do you mean?
That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
Actual bomb?
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
Well, what the hell are you saying?
If you do that... Of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed, but there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
Is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop! Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
My, this guy. I'm totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bombs they set are timed. They'll go up in 2 days at noon. There's so many powerful bombs that the one that exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious?
Wow.
Do you really think I'd go this far for a joke? But you set him up. I can't tell you.
How about it?
It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? The traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me. I'll tell them where I hid the bombs.
Emergency!
What in the world is going on? Is everyone alright? Come on, don't get in the way. Nagito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor. Nagito, what are you planning to do? Really have to say it? No use. I mean, the traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? You guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered. You just stand there. Why don't you stop him? Stop him. Why don't you stop him? The rules, remember? The same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. Pulls up the entire island, that's gonna kill way more than 2 people. You see, you have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them.
Right?
That's only once someone breaks that rule. You can't punish someone for breaking the rule before they've broken it.
That's right!
Yep, saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules. So right now, there's no way I can punish this. The hell? Punishments always happen afterward, not before. That's just the rules of society, right?
Hey.
Even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
This is exciting!
We'll be fine. I'm sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. More than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. It was definitely going to be alright. After he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I was never expecting him to go this far. Nagito was so reliable. I didn't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That bastard. I'll never forgive him.
Damn it!
Is he fucking serious about those bombs?
Hey!
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal?
Damn it!
And I'm begging you guys, it doesn't matter who does it, someone just has to come forward. Hey, I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. When Nagito said yesterday, weed out the traitor, even if it cost my life, I finally understood what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. This is Nagito's goal. What is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't? Is he really going to blow up the entire island?
Of course!
My motto is to do good deed every day. When I was at a bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" Female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." He's so happy when someone else is happy. Doing good deed every day is awesome. That woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone in a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it, I keep up with this crap. Can't keep up with this crap. Hey, sweet cheeks, give me another Sam. Not a Sam Adams, talking about raw salmon. Here's some good news. I have imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. It's effective aromatherapy and will definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for Monokuma's shopping corner.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm.
Yeah. We know. I've been resting since the explosion, but my body hurts. A dull metallic sound, tinnitus, is ringing through my ears, and the back of my head feels hot. Can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage.
Hey!
It's you, right? You're the traitor, aren't you? What the hell are you saying? Come on, just admit it already. You know, we're all gonna die. I'm not the traitor.
Damn it!
I'm begging you, it doesn't matter who admits it. Just save me. Get a hold of yourself. Complaining won't change anything.
Shut up!
You know
Shut
that.
up!
But what else can we do? You need to think about that with the others, so let's hurry over.
Damn it!
Yo!
Hey, it's you! Covered in sweat. I was looking for Nagito. The traitor stuff bugs the crap out of me.
I won't
Just
forgive
have to beat
you.
him up and make us tell us where the bombs are. I can't find him. Is he hiding? I'm starting to get hungry. Maybe we should go back to the restaurant. And I look so frustrated. I guess that makes sense after what happened. What's gonna happen to us now? That's where everything started. She's quietly staring at the arcade machine with sad eyes. Good morning, Hajime. Did this machine break? It was too close to the explosion. I guess it couldn't take it. Man, this arcade machine was really popular. It was so tough even an element can't damage it. But if it's broken, I can't do anything. I guess that's just how it is. Her shoulders are sagging low.
Yo,
Yo, Hajime, how you feeling? Not good, but not bad that I can't move.
Huh.
And you're okay?
this is bad.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are ringing.
Damn it!
My eardrum is ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it. So what should we do now?
However,
What can we do? How troubling. If the traitor would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. Nagito, when did you...
Hey,
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. And didn't I tell you the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? We got 1 day left. Come on, better hurry.
I mean...
Hurry, I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does.
well,
That's probably true. But even if this does depend on the traitor, the attitudes aren't admirable.
isn't that right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? Despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your limit? It makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope.
You.
You bastard! You better knock it off.
Now.
Keep your shirt on. Took the time to bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Huh? Did you just say hint? Nagito, what's your hint?
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope? That makes me happy.
Hey!
Who freaking cares? Tell us what the hint is.
Well,
It's about the bomb's hiding place. Hit it somewhere you guys haven't been before. Remember we have not been before?
You pissed me
We don't need
off.
any hints.
I'll beat you up!
Just tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
hey.
Stop it. What are you gonna do if he sets up another bomb?
Yep.
Good judgment.
Hey,
If you guys have time to pick a fight, then you have time to start searching for bombs. I'll just crush you to pieces later.
wow.
How scary.
Hey,
Why'd you give us a hint?
See?
Traders see their friends working hard, maybe they'll feel inclined to come forward. Cares, the traitor might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. By the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime.
Right?
Mr. or Miss Trader. Left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us.
Why?
Kazuichi, why did you stop me?
Huh?
What are you talking about? If you hadn't stopped me, I could crush Nagato to pieces.
Bastard!
Get you fired up. Calm the fuck down.
Everyone!
More importantly, let's all head over to the ancient ruin. Your ruin?
Please listen!
Nagato said the bombs are hidden somewhere we had never been.
So just as I thought...
That's the case. The inside of the ruin is the only place I could think of.
Well,
No, there was one other place. What is it? Castle, the music part?
Huh?
You talking about that Natsume castle?
hey!
Don't get it. He means Nezumi. We have those two places. But we won't be able to enter the ancient ruin with the password.
Like...
Password? I'm guessing we don't have any clues.
Hey!
Probably goes for Nagato. He wouldn't be able to enter the password without either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think the bombs were set inside the ruin. So let's go to Nezumi.
Are we screwed?
But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that's Nagato's trap?
Jeez.
Monaco's trap, Monami's trap, and now Nagato's trap.
Dumbass.
You keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done.
You.
We were totally fired up too. Who?
Hey!
Anyway, we should try going there. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing.
Alright!
Full speed ahead.
Obviously.
Full speed ahead. Alright, we'll tackle Nezumi Castle. Oh wait, wrong way.
Hey!
Check it out! The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits as if someone set up a bomb.
I get
That's
it.
true. It looks like this place was spot on.
Damn it!
And the bombs are in here.
Damn right.
That's what it looks like. Let's go inside. We need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. Let's go. They're forcing a jar, so I nervously stepped through the door, and there... What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted. The ambiance feels similar to a temple or a church, however. Is it just me, or does it feel like there are no bombs?
Well,
No, it's not you. Bombs are strong enough to blow up the island. They should be big. I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden. The bombs aren't here? The bombs aren't here. But even so, I feel like there's something suspicious. Why? It feels like this place is different. This feeling. It feels like the feeling I felt when I saw that ancient ruin. This font doesn't match the ambiance of the castle. It's like it was intentionally put here. Come check this out.
Huh?
What's that? To all subjects. Subjects, who are they talking about? Is it about us? There's more written. What does it mean? The password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies!
What is this? We can't read the most important part. The password to guide everyone to the future? Maybe it's that password.
Could it be?
Could it be the password to access that ancient ruin? Alright, everyone. Maybe it refers to the Japanese word that is written on the door?
Whoa!
It's expected. She only had to read it once to understand.
Like,
If we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
that is...
It's a rather tragic moment.
Hey,
I
hey.
wonder who erased this. Erase? Scraped off. It doesn't feel like it was erased naturally. It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can see it.
even so.
Monami and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
I won't forgive
It's
you.
Nagato.
Unforgivable.
Unforgivable.
Perhaps.
Nagato probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. Used the bombs hidden inside the ancient ruin. Then he hid the bombs inside the ancient ruin. So he erased the passwords when we won't be able to get near the bombs. Actually makes a lot of sense. That's true, he gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell me.
Just so we could shove that reality in our faces? There's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the trader comes forward. You lured us to this place would be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront the despair. Confront how powerless we are. Damn it, that's what Monokuma would do. Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagato. You don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know.
You.
Who are you saying that to? No, I'm just saying it to everyone.
Oh.
Let's stop fighting amongst ourselves. Won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password to the ancient ruin, or the clues that might relate to it.
Hey.
As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
You're telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not exist?
Hey,
Who'd leave a password here in the first place and why? Was it Monokuma or Monami? Who was it? Can't answer that, so there's no way that we'll be able to find anything.
Please wait!
What'd you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different from when we were in the funhouse. What did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right? Gundam was the only one who's done that. Very well then, I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on. Sonia ignored me as I called for her and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking. I'm sure of it.
I mean...
The heck?
Shut up!
Damn it, fine then. You want to look for it? Well, fine. Hey! Kazuichi left Nozumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonia. What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting. Might be a good idea to work separately. Huh? Why?
Huh?
I mean, it's easier to move around. In case someone wants to secretly go meet someone? Does that mean... Sorry, just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it.
Not again, we're scattered as usual.
Stupid fool.
Seriously. Think so. Please help. Yeah, leave it to me. I got a secret plan.
I won't forgive you.
Just have to find the source of problem and snap it off. Akane, what's your secret plan?
Could it be?
I gotta feel a bad feeling about the way Akane's acting. Run after her. It's best if we keep Akane away from Nagato. For now. Far away. You're right. I guess I'll leave it to you.
Yep.
Okay, see you later. Chucking it right after Akane. From there, I was the only one left. What does this mean? All subjects. Who are the subjects? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? I was the last to leave Nozumi Castle, and I wandered all over the island to find the password, but I didn't expect to find anything, and in the end, that's exactly what happened. So, past time by its usual speed.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee, it is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone!
Even after the announcement, I kept searching, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I'd forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. Bombs. Rope. The end, coming up empty-handed, I returned. I didn't see anyone else on my way back. But I didn't see them while I was exploring. That's because even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased. Can't think of any reason. I should go back. Nagito said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end, which means there's only be half a day left. Can't imagine the traitor will be revealed, since we don't even know if they really exist. Even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest. Probably because of all the walking. Oh, I hit it twice. As I doze off when the horrible, disgusting images began to surface in the back of my mind. Let's try there. Before I could focus on the specifics, I slowly sank in the depths of darkness.
Hey!
I think giving up is important. If you don't give up on all your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't try.
That's all from Monokuma Theater!
That's actually the worst of all.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee, good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Time limit. Scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. The bombs are going to destroy it all. And once the time runs out at noon. At that moment, there's nothing about our situation that is changing for the better. Usually I go to the restaurant. What should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagato said. I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. Trader. Seiko's planning to hang out at the restaurant. He's going to be there all day? When we went to the restaurant, a bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. Immediately ran out of my cottage. She's okay, at least. Good morning. About yesterday, I may have been somewhat careless. I could not keep myself from snapping at what Kazuichi said and act on my own. Thanks to my actions, it seems that everyone ended up going their own way. But what you said wasn't wrong. I have not given up yet. I'll do my best to live till the very end. If not, I will not be able to face Gundam, Nekomaru, or the others who died. Or Mahiru, or this machine is broken. You know, he broke property the moment I set foot inside the restaurant. The worst case scenario was unfolding.
Playtime's over. Now, where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon. If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Hane's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck, and his face began turning a startling shade of red.
Fine with me. Just die already.
Her clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey.
What are you doing? Akane!
This is bad.
Are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? She was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us.
Calm down, okay? You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone, right? See, it's alright. Yep, no problem.
She slapped her! Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey.
That's what I was gonna ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. That's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him stand up. Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
Serves you right. You probably pissed Akane off in the first place.
Wow.
I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then...
If you sincerely mean that, tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Huh?
Password to that ancient ruin? What are you gonna do with that? You play dumb.
You-
You're hitting the bombs inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Well, yesterday. Huh? Thanks, Chiaki, for stopping Akane.
Nope.
I didn't do anything. Akane isn't the sort of person who could seriously do something like that in the first place. So,
I think...
more importantly, it might be better if we listen to what Nagato has to say. I think. Hey Nagato, what do you mean by bye until yesterday?
Well...
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin, just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery?
Jeez.
Got bored of it. Also, if I hid them there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if you managed to learn the password, it had no meaning. Now that I moved the bomb somewhere else.
Hey.
But they were inside, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess I'm glad it was right. I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found out before the traitor confessed.
Well...
It's not like that really mattered. In fact, that might be better.
Amazing.
Make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs. Looks like you're in a hurry. That's understandable. After all, time runs out today.
Hey.
Let's begin the final battle. Final battle between the traitor and everyone else. Final battle between hope and despair. The place I hit the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
Hey!
That's it? It's too broad.
See?
Shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be able to find out where the bombs actually are. What the heck?
This is
It's going to
exciting!
be fine. I'm sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this.
I...
And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. More than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's going to be fine. As long as you believe and hope with all your hearts, the path should open. With that, Nagato walked away. And left us with the sinister mixed message.
Damn it!
Why does he still have to be alive?
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh,
Besides, we don't have time to fight amongst ourselves.
you are right.
Right. We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them.
I mean...
But based on all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
The only thing we could do is cover as much ground as possible. There were exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head.
Leave it to me.
Bukane is the first island. I'll do the second one. Sonia should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central? But
Anyway,
you're probably not good at covering ground anyways, right? It's fine. You can search the central island. Chiaki, you search the third island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the music part. And I'll handle the final island. Alright, let's do it. Hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagato once and for all. Stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. We don't have time to think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagato is the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're cooperating is because of Nagato. Pretty damn ironic. I'm in charge of searching the fourth island. I should search every nook and cranny. It can wipe out the entire island. That's not small. We'll find it. Let me in there. That's not the bomb, I think. The door's open. Looks like it go inside, but the bombs... Multiple bombs were hidden here. Alright, let's go. How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm gonna be sick. Why is Hajime in my house? Door's wide open. As soon as she heard that, she waddled to the door and... Broken! My security system is broken! Robber did it! No, Robber is no excuse. Female teacher with young blind student in our house is just inappropriate. I've been spotted with disgrace. Geez, she's noisy. The heck is this? Monokumi plushies? Don't go touching my things. They're important. Your own plushies? You must love yourself, just like Monokuma. You're wrong. Don't compare me to that thing. I don't have enough delicacy. Do you know what that is? Entering a woman's house without permission. That will not be allowed. Wait. And touching of things make your teacher sad. Will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality. Delicacy and morality? I don't think these things have anything to do with each other.
That's right.
She'll give you a special private lesson after school. Monokuma will Monami or slowly and thoroughly give you a good teach. Wait, that sounds inappropriate? Once again, I've been splattered with disgrace. Such a sticky and... The one who started saying it. Are these monitors? They're not displaying anything. Why are there so many? Are you monitoring us? So I was right. Surveillance cameras all over the island. And the footage those cameras are recording. We're watching the footage on the monitors. You were monitoring us. It wasn't until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. So I don't have the authority to monitor anyone. These monitors are useless. What does that stick have to do with the security cameras? Can't monitor anyone anymore. No other way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears. I don't understand. That means Monokuma has been watching?
That's wrong.
No, it's probably not him. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He's surpassing any standard of measuring. Stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Just watching.
Got it?
It probably only mattered to the outside. Outside? You mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? See. So the people on the outside the island are watching the footage. Let's just put that whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that. But I can't say, hey, she's trying to cover up by crying? It's exactly what Monokuma does. No, he doesn't. I don't trust her at all. Well, that's fair, at least. Been splattered with disgrace. She said something about a robot. You're talking about Monokuma? Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants, as long as he wills it. Power? Will? You're always so melodramatic. If it wasn't Monokuma, or does that mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my students, but my important thing was stolen. What's your important thing? My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal Monomi's treasure box. Someone did. Why did they steal it in the first place? Can you at least let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. If I come across it... Alright, that's enough for your questions. Now it's my time to question you. Why'd you suddenly come to the amusement park? Strange you walk it all out alone. Something happened? Something did happen. Huh? That's right, I don't have time to waste at a place like this. Hey, I need you to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island, Nagato. Oh, hello there, Monomi. Wanna play a game with your big brother? Monokuma? What's with your sudden invitation? We never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play. My ears! Don't pull my ears! I'll let your students handle the rest. Do your best. He always interferes when discussing something important. Guess he is monitoring. Now it's not the time they're playing. I should get back to searching. Shouldn't waste any more time. Leapt out of Monomi's house and returned. Damn it, I don't see the freaking bombs. Nothing good will come from rushing. Should try looking somewhere else. Maybe he moved them back here. This bomb should be small. If I find them, it'll be obvious. Looks like there's nothing in here. I can't go in there? See the bombs. It's no use. There's nothing suspicious. Okay, so it's not there either?
Hey.
Hajime! Found them! Found them? Yeah, shit-ton bombs were piled on top of each other. Damn, I didn't expect them to find the actual bomb. I didn't expect to find the actual bombs. Where'd you find them? Stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. Plushie factory, got it. I'll go tell Kazumichi and Kane. Can you tell Shonya and Chiaki? Yeah, got it. We'll meet in front of the bombs. Meet in front of the bombs. What's gonna happen after that? We'll be able to stop them? No, there's no point in thinking about that. I need to tell Sonya and Chiaki about the bombs. Sonya should be at the central, and Chiaki should be on third. I need to... Sonya should be here on the central, but the only place could be... Oh, that's weird. I don't see her. Hey, Sonya! I'm right here!
Too bad.
Just kidding, it's only me.
Yes,
Hajime used call Sonya, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonya, she was walking around near the military base. Military base? Did she already hear about the bombs? So she went to the final round? There's no way to be at the military base because the bombs were at the plushie factory. I don't understand it, but I'll head over there after I talk to Chiaki. Should be on the third. Chiaki should be on the third island. Let's go. Yeah. Like. Yeah, the music venue is that. It's Chiaki. Chucky, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
Don't respond so slowly. It's the bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry to the plushie factory. Hey, listening. There's no time to space out. Oh, you're right. The bombs are bad. We gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. Lisa will be a little more nervous. In a situation like this, she moves at a snail's pace. Alright, you should head over to the final island. Before I go, I need to meet up with Sonya at the military. Sonia, there she is! What are you doing in a place like this? Looks like Sonia is digging around the back of the truck. What are you doing?
My,
Hajime, please do not startle me.
I am
You
concerned.
thought my heart was going to explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? I thought you were searching. Weren't you searching the Central Island? Was, but there was something I needed to confirm. Never mind that now. We found them. What'd you find? The bombs. We found the bombs at the plushie factory.
Huh?
Bombs are at the factory? Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should be there too. Hey, what are you stalling for? Don't hurry. It'll be too late.
You are right.
I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me. Huh?
I am sorry.
It is going to be fine. I will catch up with you soon. Got it. I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonia wants to do, but there's no time. Looks Sonia went to the plushie factory. Yeah, no, she's just looking for something. Why is she at the base? I could just ask her later. The bombs are the biggest priority. Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. Or Sonia. I told her about the bomb. She wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up.
Huh?
Later. Why? She said that now isn't the time for that, but can I go bring her?
Dumbass.
Do you really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right. We need to stop the bombs.
Damn it.
Alright, let's go. We steeled our nerves and charged into the factory. Ooh. First thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. Truck? Why? There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous looking objects are loaded in the bed.
Hey,
Those things on the bomb, is that?
Damn it.
I don't know how powerful they are if they have no power to blow up the island, but if there are that many, they must be extremely powerful. Did you really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs?
Damn it.
Kazuichi, can't you disarm the bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? Thought I could, but looks like the engine is also acting as the detonator. Damn it, so that's why the engine is running. These bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion. I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if we can't get this thing open. So I'm going to make you. So it's going to make you take a long time? That's not good. I mean, it's almost.
This is bad.
Yeah, noon. What if we use the tools in the military base?
Hey.
We don't have time for that. The truck's engine is the detonator. Then we can't stop for. Then can't we stop for time by adding gasoline? So use the fuel cap. The fuel cap has been welded on.
I'm gonna do
I'll
it!
just drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard.
You can't. You don't even have a driver's license. Are you seriously going to stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it.
That's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. We can't disarm the bomb, stop our time, move the truck. There's nothing we can do.
Hey.
Check it out. Huh?
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of the metal box Kazuichi mentioned.
Huh?
A machine on top of the box? Oh, this. This looks like a card reader. Card reader? Maybe we could disarm the bomb if we set up the key card.
You serious?
What? Wait, that might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm the bombs if he didn't have some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start. No, I don't think that's it. Nagito's probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean something?
So...
Knowing Nagito, there's definitely comes some kind of theme. Theme? That bastard probably would do something messed up like that.
Alright!
We gotta find it.
Leave it to me.
We gotta find that. Nagito's trying to make us do something. If that's true, what's he trying to make us do? This truck has a bomb. Nagito's theme has to do something. Need to find it first. I feel like there's something that wasn't here the first time I came here. The machines have stopped. No. It's a laptop on top of the stopped conveyor belt. This wasn't here the last time, right?
How
It looks suspicious. Thank you. It might be good if we examine it. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running. Almost immediately, videos started playing.
Hello there.
Oh, hello everyone. Great work. So you really found the bombs. Believing you was so completely worth it. Nagito. It looks like a video message from Nagito.
You pissed
Video
me off.
message. He's got something to say. He can say it to our faces.
Hey, bastard.
Just hold on. For now, let's watch this through the end.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's not that hard to do. See, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan an e-handbook, it will disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
Alright, that's the case, leave it to me. However,
Well,
it won't work with just any student's handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity, but I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it looks like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. It's gonna be a last chance, traitor. What are you gonna do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is gonna end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? With that, the video ended. Traitor's student handbook.
don't tell me.
So that's it? This was a trap to weed out the traitor.
Hey,
Is this seriously a traitor? There is. They should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger, you know? That's true, but stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time.
you.
Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses the handbook?
Hey,
Really stupid to be fighting something like this. So with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the box without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket, and without hesitating, she swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey.
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't.
Hey.
That was just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway.
I guess Chiaki is not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped the handbook right away like she did. What are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
Hey.
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be unsafe. I mean, it might be safe, but only once, you know?
Huh?
What happened?
Well.
Nothing. Might just be overthinking, but the engine somehow sounds... Kazuichi's face turned pale and he rushed over to the truck. And then, as he tilted his head towards the engine, he suddenly shouted, "It's out of gas!"
What'd you say?
What could happen if there's no gas? I already told you, it's gonna blow. But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon.
Are you kidding me?
Nagito miscalculate?
You serious?
Miscalculate? If you're gonna set a trap, at least get your calculations right, damn it. This Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule. Can we do anything?
serious?
Is there something we could do?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only one thing we can do.
Huh?
What is it? What do we have to do?
Damn it.
Pray.
Are you kidding me?
Are you fucking serious? And we should run. Those rooms. With those rooms, we started with those words. We started running away. That's when it happened.
It is all right.
It is
It
all.
is not a bomb.
Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing dazzling light.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks? While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity and eventually...
Oh my.
This means... It wasn't a bomb?
Huh?
The heck? I mean, Nagito said. So it is just as I thought. As you thought?
Hey.
Everyone, look over there. The laptop looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? We immediately rushed over to the laptop. Oh, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. I wish I could...
Damn it.
So it's all about... What was the bomb detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell
Is that
me.
where he got the bomb? This definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
You pissed me
He's
off.
still watching us? If not, how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looked like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. Why do you have to use a video message? It's the one thing I don't get.
Hey.
Let's think about that after we watch the video thing. You're right.
Hey.
How did it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I say they didn't, right? Which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be waiting at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers. I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. The warehouse door? That's where Nagito is?
I won't forget
So I'll make
you.
sure to beat the crap out of him.
That's right.
I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench.
Jeez.
What are you saying, you bastards?
Bastard.
You guys can just beat the shit out of him, because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. You guys really totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm, we need to stop them.
That is an order.
You're right. Let us make haste. He's next door?
Huh?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down.
Wait.
Shut up! Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. The red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. Kane, what is it? Did you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of the door? As I listen carefully, I can make out a soft sound coming from the warehouse. What is he planning? Is this another one of Nagito's traps?
Huh?
Maybe the moment we open a door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom.
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out.
Huh?
Please do not. It is dangerous.
Yo,
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem.
leave it to me.
Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh?
It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Hey, hey!
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
You?
Didn't I tell you to be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to you opening it slowly? Akane or ignored the protest. With a mighty kick, the door flew open. It's gonna blow up! Instinctively, we tensed up our bodies and braced ourselves. Hear that? But,
Huh?
what's this? What happened?
Yo,
Look inside!
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on.
You can hear the music,
Is
right?
Nagito really in here?
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness allowed him to blare throughout the warehouse at full volume.
do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
As if on cue, it suddenly started. That's not a massage.
It's on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse, like fiery wings spreading before us.
Whoa! What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey, hey!
How are we supposed to put this fire out? There should be fire extinguisher supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those. It actually got way louder. Sorry. I didn't realize it was gonna get that loud. This is fine. Let's head to the break room. Just listening to Sonia ran into the factory. Break room is here, right? Where are the fire extinguishing supplies? Now's not the time to worry about something like this. Plastic bottles. It looks like there's some kind of liquid. Found it. Those are fire grenades. Fire grenades? They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them out of fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire.
It is strange, no?
Last time I peeked inside this... But it is strange. Last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too. Should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back. We grabbed all the fire grenades and rushed back to the warehouse. Make sure you don't get too close. It's dangerous. Take care not to inhale the smoke. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time. Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that, right?
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's go. We aim for the curtain back and throw all the fire grenades one after the other.
Hey,
But
is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
the curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. They were completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning curtain.
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Don't be stupid! There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it. It's raining?
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Continued to vigorously pour out continued to vigorously pour out its speakers, and eventually doused the fire. After a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire is out. That is a relief. The hell? Man, my merch is drenched. It got splattered in the water and now it's soaked. It's so wet.
Hey.
It's okay to look inside.
Just a minute.
Time out. You can't. No way. Why can't we go inside? Smoke and hazardous gases still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's gotta ventilate.
Well, yeah.
I guess you're right. I guess it'll be a problem with breathing in any lingering smoke. But for the sake of your health, please leave just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater I've freshly prepared? Really? He's Monokuma Theatering right now? Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found. What are you doing here, anyway? Okay, so I assume this would mean enough time has passed. Yes, now that the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating. Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed. Whenever I feel depressed, I just ask myself this question.
But hold on.
Why are your eyes on the front? So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's actually happened, and be positive. Get it.
Jeez.
Enough with the bullshit.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Turn the light too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark. Now go ahead. Go right ahead.
Perhaps.
Is Nagato inside? He said he was in his video message, but he's probably escaped. There was so much fire and smoke. And to think I'd get to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey.
Why don't we go inside and see how it's doing?
You...
me. What happened? Nothing's happened, but... I don't know why. Excuse me, my heart is racing. I won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me. Stab me through my whole body. I can't even budge. Feels like everything is too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Anyway, let's go inside. Eat goods warehouse. A charred odor permeated throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. And when I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once. Something smells.
Hey,
It's not me!
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry!
You serious?
Sonia, say it in so! No, not that. It smells like a smell I've never smelled before.
Like...
Well, it makes sense there were strange smells when there's a bunch of different things that were burned.
Hey.
Did you know about that curtain? You mean the curtain that was on fire? What do you mean, no?
See?
I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it, too. I mean, look where Chiaki was pointing. There's space beyond the burned, tattered curtain. I walked toward the back of the burned, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. And then, on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I had been feeling. I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized I was looking at the reins of old Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student, time had already stopped. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet. Eh? What? What's going on here? Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagato, you know? That's right, it's Nagato. He always messed with us. He tried to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Nagato ended up in such a cool state. Nagato is dead. Deep down I believed that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. Never expected I'd be looking at Nagato's body like this. Nagato probably thought the same thing. He couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. An unsilent, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagato couldn't escape that truth. Something as small as that.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Don't tell me.
Body discovery announcement. That's for real?
Hey!
The Nagato is really dead.
Damn it!
It's not just dead. The body discovery announcement was made. Does that mean Nagato was killed? Killed?
That's right.
Plus, it's one of us. That's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagato. One of us killed him so brutally. Then it's gonna start again. Class trial is going to start again, right? Then. Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagato's killer was. No matter who you gotta sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave, right? Then this time for action, for now, is now. So let me allow you to give the familiar Monokuma back. Oh, don't get in my way. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way. Shut up. I can't stand this anymore. How much longer are you gonna keep putting them through this? No more. I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions. Say something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami. You just now noticed? Anyway, Monami, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why not talk about yours first? Huh? What are your intentions? Why do you keep everyone cooped up in this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too. What, no fair? You're starting up too. Enough already. We've already had enough to deal with concerning Nagato. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin. But,
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as the killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault we couldn't even prevent it. I know, that's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Looks like you kids are way more behaved than Monami.
Don't fuck with me.
I mean, we're tired of this too, you know? Well, I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good.
This is kind of depressing.
Does this mean you guys are getting bored of the school trip?
Actually...
Don't worry, the end is near. The end.
What's the matter?
Don't make a face like the pig that gets about to go bacon. You notice it, right? The meaning behind the Monokuma timer. I guess there's only 2 days left. When that timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey,
Finally over.
you
Does it mean we
serious?
can go home?
What are you gonna
Don't carry
do?
your bears before they hatch. There's still something you gotta do before that. Once again,
It's the Monokuma file! Phew.
guys need to find out who Nagato's killer is and survive the class trap. This ends here, there won't be an afterword at all.
Do your best.
Okay,
Wait!
hold on.
I won't forgive you!
Won't let you escape this time. Wait right here. What do you guys think? The school trip is nearly at an end. It's safe to think we can go home.
Still,
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagato's case.
Damn it.
But even if we can go home, it'll be for the end of us if we screw up here.
Alright!
Let's hurry up and solve Nagato's case so we can go back home.
however,
It's nice to think everyone will go home, but that's impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagato. There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink. The true intention of this was true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Was the victim was Nagato because his death was so abnormally cruel? No, it wasn't that. There was something more to it than that. Whatever it was stuck inside me. I need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nagato Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma Pleasure Factory. The estimated time to death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in the stomach, but there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there was a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed. Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again? But what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, but there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation's for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than it should be. We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first.
See?
You know, there won't be anything for us to discuss. I guess you're right. I'll start with the area surrounding Nagato's body. I start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can probably investigate Nagato's body. I never thought this would I would have to investigate Nagato's body. Probably didn't expect to end up like this either.
Who here is the killer? Alright. I know it's so sad. I know. But we are going to have to stop